Hello, how are you guys doing? You guys doing good? I predicted that everyone was going to be disappointed by the Nintendo Direct. Now, I couldn't stream it because Nintendo's weird. And they won't let you stream and you know, shout out their content, so... I don't know. How would you guys feel? Still no Silk Song? Okay, so some people are disappointed. See? Right? Love Alive. Or Live Alive? Getting an official translation in the year of our Lord 2022. And Mother 1 and 2 being ported to America. What was that, man? And then Splatoon, I guess, whatever. But that's pretty wild, man. Let me get the full list of stuff that was announced. Let's see what else was announced. Fire Emblem, it was like a Fire Emblem Warriors, sure. I'm not into Fire Emblem that much, and Warriors games are good, but I prefer to play ones that are based on games that I care about. No Man's Sky, sure, it already exists. Mario Striker, I have like a bad memory of Mario Strikers, so there's that. Splatoon 3 comes out at some point. Front Mission, I thought it was going to be a Mech Warrior game. It might be okay. It might be just whatever. Disney Speedstorm, they just needed to make the Direct a little bit longer. Classic franchises, Force Unleashed, who cares? I don't. That game was whatever when it came out, and it was whatever now. Assassin's Creed Enzo, sure. Gundam Battle Alliance. I like Gundams. I don't like chibi Gundams though. Turn off my painting light because it's kind of warm in here. Chrono Cross remaster. What? That was wild, dude. I was talking about it in chat. I was like, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, dude, Vinny's gonna come so fucking hard from that. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I looked at it and I realized why it's called the Forgotten Land. It looks forgettable. MLB The Show, also forgettable. Live Alive. I will probably stream that because holy crap. It's a cult classic if you haven't heard of it. It's weird. It got a translation through emulators because it was just completely like, what? It was a cool game, but no one ever translated. It wasn't officially translated, I should say. Let's turn off the music so that way I can keep talking about this for a second. I just don't care about Kirby. I never will. Triangle Strategy, okay? Taco Rhythm Festival, okay? It's probably all right. Is Live Live as batshit as it looks? It's like a Chrono Trigger style RPG, but like you play as individual people in individual little stories that have nothing to do with each other eventually or originally. It's really fucking weird. You get to be a cowboy and a robot. It's multiple different pathways through multiple unrelated different stories, basically. Triangle Strategy, whatever. Cuphead, sure. Metroid Dread update, sure. I didn't play it. Earthbound 1 and 2, that's pretty big, though I don't think I'll play them. Those games are just a little too long for my taste. Zombie Army. Okay. Gesfuten Maiden. Okay. Demon Slayer. It's going to be forgettable. It's going to be a game that people buy for their kids who like Demon Slayer, and there it is. Lego Brawls. Lego Smash, I guess? 2 Point Campus. Okay. I didn't really like 2 Point Hospital. Full disclosure, they paid me for a bounty once. Maybe twice. So they've given me money. I didn't really care for it. It was fine. There was also, Portal. That exists. Mario Kart, they announced that we can give them more money for Mario Kart 8, which exists. And Xenoblade, which is a game I don't particularly care about, but people really like Xenoblade, so I guess it's good. So there's that. I just don't like RPGs in general, like JRPGs specifically. So all in all, it's not the... So there was a conspiracy theory running around. I'm going to go and start booting VLR. There's a conspiracy theory rolling around for a little bit, like since like the other day. That was like, they're just announcing this, direct so that way they can take away from the controversies going on with Nintendo, specifically with Sylvagunna's channel getting taken down, which they legally have the right to, but it feels real shitty. Like, he'd have to argue that in court, and his channel's already gone, so he's kind of screwed on that front. Gylvasunner, not Sylvagunner. Excuse me. Sure. We're going to continue playing this. I got a complaint on Tumblr that I complain about this game too much, which is an interesting thing. This game's plot is bullshit, okay? Like, I'm not going to pretend like it's not. I'm going to be honest about my opinions with stuff, which is why people just was like ratio and fall off when I said Kirby was bad just now. Screen region, there it is.
How do you get here?
It's... JRPGs are just like, it's not something I would play on my own time, and JRPGs I feel like are bad for stream because the hype ends so fast on new games. Like, people have already moved on from the fact that Hitman 3 got ported. People have already moved on from the fact that Project Zomboid got multiplayer. Like, people move so fucking fast when it comes to stuff that they want to see streamed. And you want me to stream something that's going to be like 100 plus hours? Live Live is a JRPG, but you want to play it. I know, but it's good, dude. It's relatively short. Compared to most JRPGs. And it looks like it got a fairly decent graphical update. This game, let's get back to this game. Let's talk about this game, because I've streamed now for 8 minutes without talking about it, really. I'm sorry that I don't love this game as much as everyone who plays this game. I like the puzzles. The puzzles are fun for the most part. There's a couple that are bullshit, but as far as an escape room style game, I like that. I like the puzzles. The characters are there. I don't feel like they're completely fleshed out yet. The plot is dumb. It's dumb sci-fi mixed with dumb horror. So you have characters that I don't particularly vibe with in a situation that I don't really care about. That takes up exceedingly large amounts of time between gameplay that I actually enjoy. It makes me sort of dislike them more. What system is this game for? This was originally for the DS. It's now available on PS4 and Steam. I'm playing the Steam version.
Sigma, hand me the map.
So, yeah. Sorry that I don't like it as much as y'all. But I'm not gonna pretend like I don't. That I love it for everything that it is. Sorry. Oh right, the map. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Why doesn't she have a shirt? Because the people who made this game are horny. The Flash game that they made for the announcement of this game, Japan only, involves breaking down a door while another girl who isn't here right now, her tits bounce a bunch while you try and open the door, and then she wears skimpier and skimpier outfits until she's essentially wearing nothing. So there's that. The plot is something you have to take at face value. You know what? Like with the cult, I accept that because the guy is in a cult. He's fucking weird. A lot of Left's behavior makes sense, and I accept it because he's in a cult, and he's a weirdo, and he's a clone. There's a lot of problems going on in his head. So when he does stupid, fucked up shit, I'm like, fine. Fine. That makes sense to me, because he's in a cult. He's gonna be a weirdo, you know? The dude's name is Left. He's fucking weird. That's fine, you know? The three of you came in through the blue door, right?
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can see yourself later, all right?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up
They're
in the
just
treatment
gonna
center.
talk about how they somehow all ended up in the same room. And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of briskly walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Is it water treatment? Oh, no, it's this room. Okay. We haven't done the puzzles in this room yet. How's the story so far? It's... I apparently sound like Cinema Sins and I mean, listen, Cinema Sins is bad at his job because he nitpicks things that don't matter because he doesn't understand what's going on, and he thinks his opinions are facts rather than actual, opinions. And he can have those opinions. He can believe the things that he believes. He can dislike things. But what I'm saying is the things I think are opinions. They're not facts. This game is not factually really good or factually really bad. That's an opinion. The plot is not factually good and not factually bad. I'm not going to even say that. What I am going to say is, in my opinion, which is the only perspective I can speak from, in my opinion, the plot of this game makes no sense and is kind of fucking dumb. You can have a separate opinion. That's fine. What are those?
This is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
So we can fucking kill you?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Oh, savage bitch.
Hey! You want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
I think everyone's down on this plan. Let's all agree to throw him in the pod and never let him out. That sounds great.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people?
You mean 3 of us were? We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
Is this the game with the convoluted time travel? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god. I forgot to feed the cats. Okay, hold up. Let me do a quick break. I'm gonna feed the cats. 1 minute. BRB. I'll be fast. All right, come on, kitties. Let's go. All right, I'm back. Morbid Safety, thank you for the 37 months of support. Sorry that I did that. I'm back now. I'm back. Let's see. Anyway, video games. I'm back.
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice.
Because she's not wearing a shirt?
Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water.
What?
It's something called Ice 9.
What the shit? How do you know that?
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Isn't that like... Like if you stay in like a free... So she would go comatose under very little effort. Why the fuck wouldn't she wear warmer clothes? Because then she couldn't have her tits out, dude. God, Toad, get it together. Boobies, man. Another complaint I saw once was that I call all the ladies bitch, which I must remind you, I call everyone a bitch. So there's that. Boob window sweater. Boobies out, dude. Boobies out. Boobies.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
What a weird thing to lie about. I mean, we know it's not a lie because it's clearly the woman from the first game, but they don't know that. But like, isn't that a weird thing to, like, Clover goes, yeah, you know, Alice, if you like put her in a freezer or like a ice cream like locker for like 10 minutes, she'll fucking go comatose.
Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
My wife was pointing out the whole ancient Egyptian sarcophagus thing apparently was a conspiracy theory back in the day involving the Titanic. I feel like I knew that at one point, but the fact that, like, at some point, like, I mean, I feel like they're kind of going with a lot of weird conspiracy theories. Not like aliens. They really went like, okay, we're not going to do aliens. We're not going to do, like, government agency that controls the world. There's no secret cabal of people that control who eats and who dies. No, we're going to go with the weird fucking conspiracy theories, like Ice 9 and 2 versions of the Titanic, but they switched them and the fucking all that shit. It's like, sure. I like those. I like that because I haven't seen that before. The reason that most games don't do these, though, is because they suck. The only thing in 999 that was invented for 999 is Funyan-Ripa. And without Funyan-Ripa, then the plot doesn't work because you need to have the multiple pathway thing, and the Funyan-Ripa thing is required for that. With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. It was curious about this mummy, however, is that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually just became Alice. Okay, see, that's rumor that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate. Her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
So, legitimately, why the fuck would anyone think that? That's a weird thing to think.
I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
That's a good face right there. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss.
What game is this? This is Virtue or Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. This is the second one in the series.
In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them.
How many people know about this all ice thing? Shut up, Twink Master. Everyone knows about all ice. Ice 9? Everyone knows about Ice 9. It's just common knowledge, you know? Raccoons are little creatures that dig in your trash. You drive on the right side of the road. Ice 9 is real. Like, these are just things that people fucking know. Gravity's a thing. What would you want me to... Yeah. This guy who doesn't know about Ice 9. Listen, if you're a guy who doesn't know about Ice 9, you're a scrub. I don't know what they're teaching kids in school. I was homeschooled, and I know about Ice 9. You know? Because they taught me real things. I don't know what the fuck they teach you in public school. Get out of here. Get out of here with that garbage. The fact that okay.
So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice.
I legitimately... Okay, but for reals, why the fuck would anyone ask her about this? Also, if it's her, why would she still go by Alice? Like, she wants people to ask her about this? I mean, I guess the number of people who would legitimately ask her about that is fairly low, so keeping your name Alice wouldn't be a problem, but still.
But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though.
I need to get the, hold up. There we go. Everyone knows about fucking Ice 9. There you go. Is that better? Is that the way you want me to do this?
Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it?
Is it? I actually don't watch enough CinemaSins to know, like, is the ding before or after he mentions the thing that he thinks is a problem? After. Okay. If she's supposed to stay above a certain health weight temperature, then why her titties out? I need professional help. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah. I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful.
Could be. Let's put that one on the back burner.
We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Orthogonal, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Oh, and they're tier 2 ones as well. Thank you, man. If you just got a sub from either of them, make sure you thank whomever you got it from. At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. I swear AI in Somnum Files is nothing like this and is actually good. It's fine. Here's the thing, like, I enjoy things with shit plot. Like Warhammer. The plot is dumb. I make fun of it consistently. I've talked about this before. But I enjoy the gameplay. You know? The Emperor of Mankind knew all of the shit was gonna happen, and then he absolutely did nothing to stop the bad things from happening. So you have to assume that the bad things that happened, namely him getting murdered and everyone living in a, like, dystopian hellscape where there are constantly demons, was some part of the Emperor's plan? Which is, like, the bruh?
Like another warehouse.
It made him immortal. Yeah, but he's like on life support. Kind of sucks. He was also basically immortal prior to that.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Have we read this already?
Hey,
No.
look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white.
We really have not read this already? These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same...
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Been watching a lot of 40k lore and I'm hooked. Please tell me that you're not watching like any of the bad channel. Who shows up if you search Warhammer lore? I believe Luton is a fuck, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Luton shows up fairly close to the top. Yeah, he's a bit of a fuck. Commissar Gamzee sucks. Fuck that guy. And what's his name sucks? I forgot his name. I don't know, a guy with a beard. That could be me. Right. Let's head back to floor A. Rev claims to like Warhammer. Wait, hold up. Rev claims to like Warhammer, but then he hates everything about it. Can you make Warhammer lore videos for this? It would be like all Orc and Chaos stuff, and I would just completely ignore the Tau. Because I don't know, like, I don't really understand, like, the ethereal class of Tau. What's a good channel that I watch? They put out a new video that was about ethereals today. Grimdark Narrator. He's got a interesting accent. I want to say, like, I don't know, I can't place it, but his stuff is good. And he actually does like research rather than just reading from the book. Like, I forgot what the name of it is. Auspex Tactics does some good stuff, but his mic sucks. I'm trying to remember the name of the channel that just literally reads from the codexes word for word. Are there twinks in 40k? Oh, you're asking Twink Master that. That's new. I don't know. Fulgrim, maybe. The Eldar? Yeah, the Eldar are kind of twinkish. It's hard to tell because you always see them in pictures with, like, armor on, but they're, you know.
Oh, thank goodness.
They're like elves, you know.
You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
I really want to go down whatever his path is, just so I can figure out what the fuck is going on with him. K is... he's an anomaly. Did something
Yes.
happen?
It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
What are Rev's general thoughts on 999? The gameplay is fun, the plot is dumb, but acceptable. The characters are... I don't like them. So most of the time... Is he a robot man or an armor man? I don't think we know. I think it's implied he's a robot? They had a little, like, backstory thing, but even in the cutscene he looked like a robot, so I don't really know. Tenmyoji shoved K aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid.
Okay.
Get a hold of yourself.
We haven't watched this one either. Huh. Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him.
Smile?
What if you make him worse?
Smile.
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Zeb Zimber, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit. Y'all are really generous tonight. What the fuck?
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you.
So, like, why did he just go unconscious all of a
Doesn't
sudden?
have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
So that's bad. I don't think we addressed this before, but, like... I guess he could have the disease, I forget what it's called, the bad disease that's outside that I guess we're being sheltered in here for or something, or quarantined away for. Radical 6, that's it. He could have that, or maybe he got injected with some shit because he didn't understand how bombs work.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
Dio, you sack of shit.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something.
She's a nurse, which is basically better than a doctor.
You have a medical license, don't you?
wait.
Wait, no,
really?
she's a doctor, right?
Is that true, Luna?
They had that whole thing where it's like, oh, you're a nurse because you're a woman, but like then she was like, no, I'm actually a doctor because fuck you.
Well, yes.
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Her hair is fine. She's like the most normal looking person in this group. Yeah, it's a bullshit machine. Whatever, it's a plot convenience. So that way you know that she's telling the truth. I heard what you said, Twinkmaster, when you said the ball window.
Yes. I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better.
I don't really know what the side of her head looks like. That confuses me. Like, I'm not sure, like, how that connects up, but yeah. It's just an MRI? No, it's like magic. Because it'll let you know if you have the bad disease, which you can't see with an MRI.
Just let us know if you need anything.
Did you see the tweet how the cutscenes in this have Christian direct-to-DVD energy? What the fuck? I didn't.
Of course.
A magnetic resonance imagery. Wait, is that what she called it? Nuclear magnetic resonance imaging. Wait, yeah, no, it's an MRI. What the fuck? But it's nuclear, dude. So it's different. It's different. Some parts of the Virtue's Last Reward have extreme 3D children's Christian cartoon energy. This is from Space Twinks. It's a good take. And this is the exact image that they used when they were saying that. The whole process took less than a few minutes. Like, honestly, like, you just need to know that she's a doctor and she knows how to use the machine and she's being honest when she says he's fucked. Like, that's really what this machine's for. Is just that way it communicates to the character that we're in the sci-fi future. I don't consider this like a big plot thing. Like, whatever. We're in the future. We can have a machine that just laser and it's like, you have the bad disease. That's good enough for me. Whatever. The future's like that. Okay, sure. You know? Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her... It's the year 2020, the far future of year 2020. Yes. I forgot about that. It's like the, God, what was that? Harvey Birdman skit with George Jetson. He bit down on her lip and then stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection.
He's a gamer.
Viral infection.
He's a gamer, and there's nothing we can do. We can't save him. We're going to have to put him down. Quark is a gamer, but they don't immediately kill him upon finding this out.
Oh no.
Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah, I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Still somehow have not read this. I thought we read this already. Dio and Luna were the first two people to investigate the infirmary. They found the news clipping with Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game and after they all split up and gone into different rooms. Seemed one way or another everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't...
How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Oh, well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I mean, fair. Fuck Dio/left. He is bish. He's big bitch.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh, God.
He's a bitchlet. He's kind of got more bastard energy, right? I feel like there's a difference between bitch and bastard, right?
And he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you sure it wasn't
No,
there?
there's nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it! If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? Shit. What are you talking about?
He has to shit himself right now.
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this. His hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel. It was driving it straight down towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Wait, he's lying down again? Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
I'm glad we all chimed in.
Stop it!
Stop it!
Let go of me, you jerks!
What the hell are you doing, Tenmyoji? Get the hell over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
What the shit? Whoa! Whoa! Oh god, what the fuck is that? It kind of reminds me of I watched a video of a guy that had really intense rabies, and like it's wild. It's really sad, but it's wild, dude. When you get rabies, you become hydrophobic, like to the fact that you can't even like drink water. Like they were trying to get him to drink water because he was getting dehydrated, and he would just like, it was like asking him to drink dog shit or something. Like he just couldn't do it.
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
Anyway, this guy, is this the virus doing this?
You have to
Or
let me
is this some
go!
wizard magic shit because you're from a cult too or something?
Let me go! I'm trapped here!
Quark is having a time.
Let me
I wouldn't call it a good
die!
time. I think you're probably right.
I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely seemed to have noticed the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Super Beta.
Sopero?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
That's the anesthetic smile.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Guncock. I know it's in like a thing, but that was just like a collection of sounds.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration,
In his shin?
blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal.
Yep, he's normal now. He's fine.
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
I feel like that the medical device is also to kind of just go, and we don't know anything about medicine either, so just don't worry about it. Like, it's fine. You know? Like, they injected him in the shin. It's fine. They couldn't get to, like, any of the normal spots to inject him because he was freaking the fuck out. So, like, whatever. Okay, fine.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault.
Yeah, what are the symptoms of Radical 9? Going absolutely batshit insane?
It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
That's actually a real thing. Your body doesn't want to use its muscles to its full potential because you'll fucking break yourself. But if you're actually like in a setting of extreme stress, your body kind of turns off the dampeners and you can go real fucking nuts. Flip a car. Like, if you feel like you need to flip a car and you are stressed out enough, you might be able to do it. Like, yeah. Yeah, mom's lifting cars all over the goddamn. Yeah, I mean, it's not good for you, but considering it's a survival, you know, mechanism to be like, the brain thing, we were talking about it in the Discord the other day, and there was a really good analogy that it's, you know, 33% of a stoplight is used at any time. It's like, yes, in the same way that 10% of your brain is being used. Like, you don't need to remember what you had for breakfast a week ago, also, how math works, and also, I don't know, who your favorite stuffed animal was when you were a kid, all of the time, always. Like, that's weird.
Yeah? How do you know?
You flick into that when you need it.
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not... I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
The 10% of the brain thing's probably been said. Yeah, and not in the context of what I just said. Yeah, I would assume that, like, I don't even care that she knows about that. She's a doctor. Fine, whatever. That's her job. She's supposed to know about diseases. I assume she's the kind of, you know, doctor that needs to know that, you know? Most doctors need to have some vague knowledge of that, right? Like, that's her job?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes.
She's a chiropractor, but they're not actual doctors. They don't even have degrees.
At least, I think so.
Has she shown you a medical license? No. She's gonna go on it because she understood the machine that told us, beep boop, he has Radical 6. Yes, Rev, that's the joke. Rev claims to understand jokes, but he doesn't get them when I say them in chat. Why is Luna the only one wearing a shirt in this game? I feel like Luna is supposed to be the more chaste option, you know? Like, you got, okay, 2 different levels of big boobies. And then, like, you know, like, maybe you're not into big titties, you know? Fee's wearing a shirt too, yeah. She's, like, got a more, like, punk rock kind of thing going, you know? You gotta have, like, the more... The less... Yeah, it's like a scale of more to less sexualized, right? So it's like Alice, then Clover, then Fee, then Luna in like most to least sexualized. And there's a pretty big gap between them. Luna seems almost prudishly chaste. I think only in comparison. You know? Like everyone's got their tits out and then she's like not. So she seems like it, right?
What are you doing?
I turned around and followed Tin Myoji's gaze. There stood Alice, with her hand wrapped tightly around a scalpel. Oh, did she fucking kill herself? What the fuck? That's not something I thought about, but maybe. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, the more I wondered if she had taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago. More than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. What's up, bitch? Hello? Awful, how are you? Home? No, I don't. I don't own a home. Car isn't at home. That's a different thing. Hello? Are you still there? Oh, she hung up on me. She's like, do you have a home? And I said, no. And then she goes, do you have a car? I think she was confused about how cars work. It's okay. She'll call back when she gets it. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Yeah, I mean, that's the state of reality.
Huh?
We're also locked in a evil place and there's disease.
We're all dead already.
No, not yet. No, that's Cottard syndrome. Calm down.
Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
I'm gonna agree with you, but... Okay.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die.
Pingal. Sorry, I missed a Pingal.
The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone.
That would be the collection of everyone.
Everyone! There won't be anyone left!
Alice's voice actress is really going off. She's doing great.
I'd rather die here!
Wait! Alice! That was pretty good delivery on her part. We're all too stunned to even try and restrain her. No, I mean, she's not wrong. We just stood there and spun around as she leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit! Which way did she go? Right or left? Dio, which direction do you prefer? I was really trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
I swear to God if he decides to go left. Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
He's gonna find her too.
Tenmyoji.
Gotcha.
I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Oh, okay. Do they drive on the left in Leftland? At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering into different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Left for dead, but it's just Dio. $9.99. I think the Steam release has a voice actor, but don't quote me on that. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. Oh, sorry, I read that. I need to look somewhere else. She's gonna be in the one room with the self-inflicted stab wound. That's wild. I did not put that one together. You aren't doing anything. No, we're gonna do things. We just have to wait until the plot happens. Like, once the plot's done, then I can play an escape room. But yeah, no, we're just gonna have plot for a minute. This is a visual novel. So, long periods of not being able to do things where the plot is revealed, and then we get to do things. It's been an hour. Yeah. No, I'm aware. It's a thing that happens with visual novels. I feel like this game does it a bit worse than maybe like Danganronpa does. I feel like you get choices in Danganronpa? Maybe I just remember it less. The downtime. Not really? You get to decide to go places and say things to people, right? It's just kind of how visual novels are. Yeah, there's usually like long periods where they just talk and then you get to decide like one thing and then there's more talking. What's our overall game progress? Okay, cool. That's a good point. Unfortunately, a lot of these escape rooms will get faster because I'll have already solved one of the 2 escape rooms, right? Because I think there's only 6 rooms that need to be solved. Which means that if I've solved them... Yeah, there's 3 here, and then there's 3 possibilities. Every round 2 has a different puzzle room. Right. But there's only 6 puzzle rooms, right? So once I go through the game 6 times, I'll have at most done all of the puzzle rooms, right? Otherwise, I can skip the puzzle rooms because I have the code. We need to find her quick, or she's going to do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. Or am I like, are there more puzzle rooms than I'm counting? That I know of, at least. I think there's like the last one. There's 16 in total? That sounds right. I'm like, I must be miscounting because it feels more than 6. There's probably another, yeah, there's probably a secret ending or like another ending where I have to go, because there was that, this one, I got locked out because I didn't know the code. I headed to the garden next. The garden. I only got a few steps from the walkway through the grass before I stopped short. Oh, shit. Alice!
Here you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
She's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
And you're moving the body?
Doesn't look like she has it.
She don't have the scalpel
She
anymore.
probably dropped it on the way here.
Weird.
Anyway, give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and V and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. I don't know how she could have injected, because you have to have the injection gun, you know, that was the whole thing. Like, clearly she doesn't have the knife on her person, because, like, you would... Oh, right, she's got ice in her veins. She's ice 9, so she could have just gone through a room that knocked her out. Oh, God.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
Wow! That's some underboob.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Some stretchy gold. I really don't know how it stays in place. But again, it's fine. She's only wearing a necklace, but somehow we never see her nips. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Smile?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
What's with the dings? Someone compared me to CinemaSins, so now I'm just doing it anytime I point out something that's kind of silly.
There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immune system goblins? No, what are we talking about?
Immunogoblin?
Yeah! Fuck you, Dio! You stole my joke!
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them.
When did you do that?
Unfortunately,
They can't cure it.
they can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yeah, I mean, that still seems like the play right now. Like, we go and look for the stuff. It's not in this room.
Yes.
Please don't say that I share the same brain cell as Dio. Because he's a true bastard man. Am I a bastard man? Gravy and Biscuits, thank you for the 27 months of support.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Anyone who calls, keep in mind, bullying me is illegal and will get you banned. Am I a bastard? I'm kidding. I know I'm a bastard. Hence why I did exactly that move. As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Is it the cure? I bent down and slowly picked it up. This is medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here.
Excelivir!
Oh, that's convenient.
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Yeah, why the fuck did he have it?
Why did Quark have it?
Damn it! Dio, stop this!
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier
explored the
when?
laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear.
That's really weird, dude. Maybe, like, the virus makes you, like... I mean, if it already wants you to die... Because it's like, what's the name of the, cordyceps? That's the thing from The Last of Us. What's the name of the thing with the, Not... I mean, I guess toxoplasmosis. But I was talking about the ant fungus cordyceps. Right. Yeah, so they make the ants do really stupid, weird shit, right? Maybe in the same way the virus made him put the medicine away because it would save him? And it's trying to make him, like, kill himself? I guess toxoplasmosis would be... Because the cordyceps thing is it's controlling the brain directly. Like, is the ant even still alive at that point? It is, right?
I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging
He
around
wouldn't know
in
what
his
the medicine
pockets for it
did.
after that.
I would have to assume that he knows what it does, otherwise that makes no sense. Is K a robot? We legit don't know.
To be honest,
He might just be a
it also
dude.
slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details?
Sometimes kids just steal shit. I mean, okay.
We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Oh, is this gonna be like a... We did find a key to his suit in a different thing, but we didn't... But, like, there's a key to the robot earlier, right? Not him? The robot that spoke in a Cockney accent for no reason? Also, what was that line from Xenoblade? Because they all speak British. They had some weird, like, you can't sniffle about or something like that. I was like, what?
What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
Uh-huh.
The way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
And I assume that, like, a half dose doesn't work. Could we pour this bottle into another bottle? And then load that into the gun? Does Quark need a full adult dose? Does a half dose do anything?
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Either way, plot says we can't. We all stood around stunned. Fee moved. Stepping over to Quark, she ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay, you said that earlier, but then there was some in his pants, so maybe we should go check anyway.
No.
Smile.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
No, how about we go look, though?
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're gonna save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both. Okay, there was probably a better way of phrasing that, but sure.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. I was being a himbo. Think. It's not a thing I do. There has to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. Oh, wow. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay. That's another dead end? Okay. Locked out. So we got locked out there and locked out there, and then we don't know the password here, so we effectively were locked out. Okay. So, now what? We're doing all the endings, so we're gonna have to see all of this anyway. No, god damn it. So we got the 3 main branches. We can go down the middle one or the right one. We've already done the left one. Okay, so we can either go down this route or we can go down this route. Because this route is locked out here. So go back here and betray. They're bringing back Futurama again, no cap. I think it's okay if it stays dead. Yeah, let's betray. I do like the route system with the flow. Like, if they're going to insist that you have to go back and do this several times, it's so much better with this.
What are you going to pick? You aren't going to do it.
No, I'm fine. I'll do it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right.
This is a Betrayal on Luna, right? SV and I stepped out. Okay.
Well, you chose what I wanted you. I guess I should say thanks. So,
Aw, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice would choose Betray. That means we had to choose Betray,
How do you
right?
know what she's going to choose?
I guess I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up? Siggy? No!
Okay.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
I would assume that she has to choose Betray again.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Let's get Ambidex Gate!
An entire portion of this game is... Like, if she doesn't choose Betray, then the entire plot of this game makes no sense.
Round 1! The result.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this
Alright.
monitor.
Later, Gear. Have a good night. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? The whole point of this game is you go down one route, and then the Funya Ripa, you know what's going to happen in the other route. Like, you know that she's going to choose me choosing Betray did not influence her ability to choose Ally. There's no fucking reason for this. This is stupid, even based on the... I fucking hate this. This plot point makes no sense. Schrodinger's cat... No, don't even Schrodinger's cat me. I know there was a Schrodinger's cat reference earlier, but... The game's gonna explain. I swear to God, if it doesn't make it make sense.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I observed her? I observed her boobs. Does that count? Hey, Alice, what the hell is this? You chose Betray last time. So I chose Betray too. No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing? When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, they can't. What's going on? When Fee and I chose Ally, Alice picked Betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time I chose Betray and her vote changed to Ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen Betray and chosen Ally in response, at least that would have followed basic principle of cause and effect. But what just happened was something entirely different. There's no way that Alice could have known what we would choose when she... Why isn't she mad at me for trying to kill her? So you're like teleporting through time? No, we just have memories from timelines that we haven't been to. So sort of. It's weird. So like we know the code to disarm the bomb. Even though in this timeline we don't know the bomb exists. The player has the memory that the character does. It's a weird mechanic, but it's one of the things that's kind of neat about this, and it's kind of bullshit that it's not working right now. Besides, if she had known that we intentionally intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen Ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and whip out the scissors this time. And Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. And this time, Alice is the one who threw her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know which it is. So he's just having this moment while she's like, why the fuck did you betray me? So I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it. I lose. Now I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time and try to change history to erase my loss. What will I try this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time, Alice went with paper. Here's an important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But, what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here, since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait, what? Wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. This game pretends like it's real life, but it's actually a video game. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely, positively no way to travel through time. That one was like a actual like Cinema Sin style. Like, obviously, but they're gonna pretend like it's real because you couldn't have. It's fine. I just like making fun of that. But if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Past future you called yourself an idiot.
Did you have a stroke or something?
He's just like, why did you get paper? And she's like, what? Oh, sorry.
Why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you.
Yeah, seriously.
Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
Right? What in God's name is wrong with you?
Why do I get the feeling the scene was written for Betray first? I think there very easily could be a different version of both of these where instead, the dialogue says basically like, oh, in the other one that she chose ally, so I'll choose ally this time too instead of being an asshole. So if we had gone down this route first, it would have had that discussion, and it would have gone rock, paper, scissors, but we chose ally last time, you know? I'm sorry, really. I seriously feel terrible about
Forget
this.
it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. Then she threw one last hurtful, scorned look over her shoulder as she left. It stabbed me right through the heart. This plot point needs to happen, and it doesn't make sense if you don't have it work that way. Because we're doing a Schrodinger's cat thing. Okay, fine. That has been reassessed. We addressed that previously. That's fine. The other team seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose Betray, but with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No.
Also, that'd be fucked up and weird. There's like a 80-year gap there.
That's not... No.
What is it then?
Dapper Nachos, thank you for the 3 months of support. Just popping in. So sorry this isn't relevant right now, but it bugs me how Clover has had her brain completely nerfed in this game. It is barely the same character. My hope is that it's not.
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
God, what the fuck?
I see. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand.
Are you senile? You creepy old man who wants to hit on me? Anyway, we just tried to murder you.
I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's got to be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
You say that. Is 999 the first one? Yeah. And the fact that Clover's in this one is a low-key spoiler for 999. Though, considering how, like, batshit sometimes this game is, maybe it's not. Maybe we're in purgatory. I don't fucking know. So, maybe it's not a spoiler. I would play them in order if you could, and you're interested.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing ally. No doubt, we're all wishing we had done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you?
And then stuff we've already seen before. Holy shit. Holy shit. Because we already saw all this in the previous route.
What are you doing here?
Oh, okay. Still mad, huh? You mad, bro? You mad about us trying to kill you?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio.
He wears a thong. They're already in a bunch.
You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
We're not mad at Alice. Alice is mad at us. Give her the yeah, what did she say? The only reasonable thing is to betray?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less?
Extreme bitch moment.
I'm not like you.
What's up, Luigi guy?
I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look, I'm frustrated.
Sexually.
But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Or people you don't trust? Seems solid. Anyway, and then we have the whole long conversation we've already had before. When do you find the bombs? I think now? Yeah, here it is. Then we talk about the bomb and how men and women are different and therefore babies are bombs.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Men and women are different. According to this game, men and women are different, and if they get together, they make a baby, and that's how antimatter bombs work.
Five minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors
What the
are
fuck?
open.
I don't know. We just skip past that segment of the game, but yeah.
We need to figure out who's gonna go.
Well, what are our options
Pay
this
attention.
time?
I'm only saying this just like the last time. We've got 3 possible combinations.
B quickly laid out our choices. I can't skip this. And Alice will probably not want to be with us, so we don't really get a choice, right?
3 minutes remain.
Oh, we actually get a choice. Okay.
Closed.
Okay. So how do we want to do
You
this?
decided the first time, right? Then
Yeah.
Can I decide this time?
Why
I think
you?
I deserve it. I I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose?
Okay.
Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door, and I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see.
Okay. There's no way that Alice gets to go with Clover, right? Yeah, because she's a single as well.
Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
I'll betray that bitch.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
He has to choose Betray from here on out. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway,
Yes.
what about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. We went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door to defeat. As far as how I felt about that. Yes, no. Alright, I don't have to save. What do you guys think? Fuck them or go with the plan? Bastard a moment? We're gonna have to do both routes at some point. Fine, yes. Yeah, it's
I
fine.
don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly at one another and split up. Quark and Alice headed through the green door while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran towards the blue one. Okay, so like... Huh. I ran towards the red chromatic door, the next stage of the notary game.
2, 1.
Alright, later,
0.
Gravity Biscuits.
Chromatic.
Alright, so which door does that put us in? Have we been here? I feel like we have? So we might be able to auto-solve this puzzle, which is interesting. Yeah, we have been through the red door. So we actually know the answer to this puzzle, so that'll make this quick. Is it a dead end?
Doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
Wonder what this thing
It
is.
looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it.
Why should
It might
I?
be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. But I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is
What's that
there?
supposed to be?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. Okay.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
Okay. We're saying she's flat-chested? Okay, hold up. Okay, checks out. If you're a C, then I'm packing 12 inches. We continue in that vein for some time until. So that was sarcastically said.
What?
Huh?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? This is a different room. 12 inches? I think he means 12 IQ. Oof.
It looks like some...
I can see a huge machine of some
See, this is
sort
what I
on
was
the other
thinking,
side
is
of
that
this
we
window.
could go to a same room and use the same code, but this is not the room that I've been
Maybe a
to.
generator?
So I guess we'll have to solve all... I mean, that's kind of better. It's because I didn't pull the lever, so it changed... Goddamn quantum physics. Changing how doors work.
We need cards with a moon on them for the next...
They're probably in the room
Let's get
somewhere.
started.
Probably coded to the bracelets. Something. Alright. Time to touch everything. This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's figure out how it works first. Okay, well, I don't know the answer to that, so bye. Damn, I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill. I put in the right numbers and press enter. I should unlock. On, off, on, off, on, off, huh? You don't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle. Oh yeah. Sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it's made with a needle. I guess we can't move it, so we'll keep that in mind. What is this? It's got all these pipes. Black and yellow levers. It says power under it. You think that the tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping the levers will let us change the amount of electrical current? What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing power level is the source. Might as well give it a shot. Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever's missing. Without a replacement leveler, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Wonder if math room. Don't make me do math. I'll look like an idiot in front of chat. What is this thing? It's huge. I guess it's used to analyze things. Looks like it's missing a part though. Okay. Can we go through here? That's the door we came through. Okay. This looks like a control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Okay, I guess we don't care about it then. Thank God for that, because I don't really want to try and figure this out. This one looks different though. T. Text. Test clipboard. There's a piece of paper on that clipboard. It says test. Each letter is written in a different color. The T is green, the E is blue, S is yellow, and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written in highlighter. Is this Wordle? I found out that there's a website called Loodle, and it's Wordle, but it's only booby words. Can't figure out. I don't know enough Loodle is bad. Yeah, I couldn't think of enough words. I got, there's a U and a... There was a U in it, there was an N in it, and there was a T in it. There was no C in it. Today's is very bad. I have no idea what the fuck is that word. Figured I'd try it, because everyone's talking about Wordle, but, you know. I tried Gunt. It's 5 letters. A laptop. It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T. Huh. Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah, looks like a memory stick. Huh? The screen changed. Do you think it's because he pulled that thing out? Let's try plugging that thing in again. T. T. There's a T on the screen. It's green T. Okay, so we don't need to interact with any of this. Look at the USB. What? Unless I'm guessing, missing my guess, it's a portable scanner. See? There's a thin slit on the end. Wave that part over any image or text you want to scan. You can plug it back in. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Okay. Do you still sell tea? Yeah, I had some the other day. I need to get myself some more. Oh, hey, it's the screen's blue now. This is... Looks like a password. Think this is for the panel on the safe? I assume so. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Red clock. It says 11,400 seconds on the face. Not sure why. Uh, 11400 divided by 60 is 3 hours and 10 minutes. Compass. Uh-oh. Do you think we're supposed to use this for something? You usually have a compass to draw circles. Where should we draw a circle, though? On a piece of paper, I would assume. How big of a circle? Oh. If we had an angle set with the compass, that might help. So I assume it's for the on-off thing. And a protractor. Protractor. Haven't seen one of these in a while. You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out angles. It's a red line at the 30-degree mark. What does that mean? Maybe it's telling you some angle 30 degrees? Oh, hey, that was a Limes raid. Thank you for the Limes raid. How are y'all doing? Did you guys watch the Nintendo Direct? It was actually pretty good. Blue clock. It says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time. Okay, so we got a blue clock and a red clock. So 310 is the answer to 1. And then, so that was the red clock, right? Yeah, 310 on that one. And then this one's 510, 830? This game doesn't give you a calculator. Oh my god, imagine being on the bus and having to figure that shit out. Holy shit, no. It's not any of the numbers involved here. 830. Limes was sad because no Mother 3. Fair enough. Did Limes actually stream it? And it not be an issue? I thought they'd, like, come for your ass. Okay. So hours for the blue one needs to be 8. 8. 30. Right? Shit, no. 8. 10. And then the other one is... Wait, no. It's 3, 10, and 8, 30. Oh, I got the clocks backwards. 8, 30, 3, 10. Okay, great. You did it. It unlocked. See if you can open it. I can. What the fuck is that? Rainbow tree root. Okay. Dildo for the most exploratory of people. Huh. I think that I could put that rainbow colored tree here. This doesn't feel right. I think we're missing something. Colored rainbow root. Put it in the machine. What do we do now? Probably press a button? Or turn it on? Oh, we probably need to power it. Oh, okay. So we still don't have a bar. What? We have no idea the context for that. Can I put the protractor in this? Were you thinking about putting the compass needle in that hole? Yeah. Compass isn't spread, though. I don't think you can draw a circle like that. Oh. Do that, then? Okay. Got it. There's a tiny hole. Right. So if I just put this compass needle here. Interesting. So use the compass to make a circle. Now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue? Okay. Off. Off. On. Off. Is this part of it, you think? Off. On. Off. I'm gonna draw it like it is right now, so that way I can figure out what the context of it is later. Okay. So, probably clockwise around. Does the color of the text have any significance? No, that's just me helping myself remember. The word, oh, you mean like, oh God, oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Wait. And then I did it backwards. Alright, sorry, I gotta do it again. Just write the O or N, or F or N. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that saves some time. So only one was like that. And then... Okay. I wonder if we can mess with these. Okay, we can. And then empty one is there, right? So off, on, off, off, on, off. So the on one. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's only 6. So this one doesn't count. So we start with off. It's got to be on, off, on. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. Okay, so let's do that. It says off. Yep. Yeah, please don't give me... Let me go ahead and put spoiler free in the title here. Please don't spoil it for me. I can figure it out. It's a blind run. Alright, so on, off, on. Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Wait, now that it's off, there's no point crying over split levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? I guess that's me solving the puzzle, because that is the correct answer. So, good. Okay. Okay. If I just put it here. Good. There we go. Okay. So what should I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. It says when the machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Those tubes are some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity, sure. Actually, it's pretty complicated. Simple version is you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of liquid. Sure. So let's say you made the rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. You turn it the other way, it goes to the right tube. What if you put it in the middle? Then it gets halved, 120 to each pipe. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. Oh no. I thought I understood. Yeah, any electrical engineers in chat? Because I feel like this wouldn't work. But whatever, because video game? And of course, single question mark means the value is only a single digit. So what's the one that starts with 3? Well, I guess that means 100 digit has to be 3. So the 4 would be the 10 digits to be 4, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's see if I got this. We need to adjust the levers to let the right number at the bottom. That's correct. Once you get all the levers set, then you pull down the power level like this. Makes sense. That about covers it. Oh wait, there's one more thing. The liquid will only flow from the top to the bottom. The manual is very specific about that. Okay, let's do this thing. Okay. So half of 240 would be 110 or 20. Half of that would be 60. So this has to be like this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a notepad. This is correct because the only way you can get a 2-digit number here is if you do this. I'm pretty sure. So this is 120. And this is... So this has to go that away. It's 340. And if this splits, then that means that's 0, which is a single digit. Sure. And this is 0 plus something. Sure, we'll get there in a minute. This needs to end in a 5. This has to be 3 digits, so it has to split this away because this is the only way that's feeding numbers here. Regardless of which way we flip this switch. And then I'm almost there. Fuck. Okay. I felt like I understood that. It doesn't matter which way you turn this, it'll go down regardless, right? The lights are changing when I get it right, so this one's not right. Right, because... Wait, no. No. Oh, okay, hold up. 240... divided by 2 is 120 going down this way. Right, and then this gets split again, so it's plus another 60. And then something... I'm using a calculator instead of the memo pad. 320 divided by 2 plus 180 would be 340. So this one should be right now. Okay, cool. That one's right. Fine. Good. All right. So these 3 levers are set. We don't need to fuck with them anymore. I'm going to go ahead and make a note of this because if it's like some of the other puzzles in this game, it will fuck me. So down, down, down. And none of the other ones are right. So now we know that this is 320. We want this to be 0 because that's the only way, because that's going to be 320 divided by 2, right? And there's no way we get a single digit number there. So this one should be right now. My boy really be brute forcing it. No. I'm getting it. I'm not brute forcing anything. I'm using logic. So this one's right. This one's right now. So we can ignore it now. I'm going to put it in green just in case if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure I'm right because there's no other setting that can be set there for that to enter as single digit number. So that means that this is 320. So whatever comes down this pipe cannot give a single... There can't be anything in the single digit spot. So right now, we're splitting 210 divided by 2. So that's going to end up with 105. We can't do that. If we split it in half, what happens if we split 105 in half? And we have decimals. So... either we go this away or this away with it. Okay. So currently with the blue, we have 0 here, 240 here. No, not 240. Also, I'm going to use a different color because I can't read that. So 0. Alright, I'm going to have to do the math again. 240 divided by 2 plus 60 is 180 plus half of 320 is 160. It's 340. Okay. Checks out. And so this ends up being 240 divided by 2 divided by 2. So that's 60 here. This one needs to end up being 0. And it currently is. So this is 320 divided by 2. So this is going down this pipe right here. It's currently 160. So anything that comes down this pipe has to... Okay, just confirming what I already knew. All right, so that means that this can't be turned... Either this has to be turned this away or this has to be turned that away. We will come back to this. I don't know what's going on with this yet. We'll come back to it. This one needs to end with a 5, which means that it does need to split. So I think what that ends up being is this doesn't matter either way. And this goes this away, then splits, because 210 divided by 2 would give you a number that has a 5 there. So the whole, like, what happens on the decimal doesn't matter because that's not the correct answer anyway. But that does give us... Okay, hold on now. So 210 divided by 2 puts 105 here. All right, so let's put this in blue because 10, that's green, but whatever. 105 and then 0. So this ends up being 160. Okay. This is actually one of my favorite puzzles so far, and I'm a colossal nerd for it. Now hold up now. This is going to be an issue right here, right? Because it gets split in 2. Yeah, this is going to be an issue. So does that mean that has to go down? And this goes left? Let's figure out this one real quick. This one's fucking with me a bit, so we'll figure out this one, and we'll come back to it. If you get stuck on a puzzle, it's always best to just ignore the bits you can't figure out and come back. Alright, so 240, I guess we have to solve both of these in concert, because otherwise it's fucked. So 240 going to the left. That can't divide there. I think that's right. Okay. I'm a champion. Look. It turned the power on. I had the solution before, I'm sure. Alright, what the fuck is this? A tall screen. Seems powered, but nothing happens when I touch it. Wow. What a great reward. What the fuck? I was such a gamer there, and then you're gonna... What is this? Oh. I turned it on. I mean, it can't be this, but yeah. Is this a button? Okay, we're missing some. Okay. Well. I don't know what I'm trying to get to with these numbers. I'm missing something, and I would assume it's in there, but I don't know what the answer to that puzzle is. What's the gear thing next to the door? Go ahead and meander on over there. This is the exit thing. You need to put a key in there to exit. If we go all the way to the other side, on the off chance that's not what you're talking about. This is nothing. And that's it. Okay. Remind me, the blue answer is the you're a dumb bitch and didn't get the cool exit answer, right? Blue is the gold file. What? Hold up. Hold up. Don't tell you. Have you used the pin drive yet? Yeah, I haven't used it on the machine. So I guess I'll try using it. It's a scanner, but I'm not sure what else I could scan. It doesn't look like there's a spot to plug this in anywhere. I only have 2 objects. I've rubbed both of them on the problem that I'm having, so I'm clearly missing an object that I need. Blue is the secret answer. That's honestly how you solve a lot of problems in games like these. Okay. Am I missing clicking on anything? These control panels do nothing. What am I not clicking on? I mean, save. I guess we can go and put it in. Moon, sun. Wait. Is that the wrong... What room are we in? Oh, star. I'm an idiot. I had a dream you were a log in the forest when a lumberjack came to cut you down. You're only mildly upset, mostly accepting your face, saying, well, I guess this is going to happen one day, were your only words. That's incredibly depressing. But yes. Check the back of the clipboard? Yeah, like maybe? Nothing. I've had some bad days sometimes, but holy shit. If I were a tree, what would it be like? I would be like... Because I'm a tree and I don't talk. Bro, I got fucking nothing, dude. What? I guess we could scan the colorful plant? It's the root. Look at it. I know, isn't it beautiful? Are you kidding? It's gross. We already used the clocks for a puzzle. We used it to open the left side. Because we input the clocks into this. I mean, this is a math problem of some sort, but I don't know what the answer needs to be. You know what I mean? The fuck am I missing? I've got to be missing something. Like, holy shit, right? Yeah, tab to like find things would be really kind of fucking pog right now. I can't imagine there's anything on the roof. Like, they wouldn't be bastards like that, right? This is just to create ambience and let you know, like, that this is a fully fleshed out area. I can look at the floor? None of this is useful. It's gonna be something eye level. They don't fuck with you like that. I've looked everywhere else, I think. I'm gonna be really mad when I figure this out. Yeah, they're not gonna put it up high. I just have nothing. Alright, let's see if Feet calls me an idiot for trying to solve this. Can I actually look through the glass? God, that's a dumb bitch moment right there, isn't it? Oh, I can. What is that thing? An octopus? That's a pretty big octopus. It'd take us all our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that's supposed to be an annihilation reactor. What? You mean like a bomb? The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think V knows a lot more about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. A few tidbits, huh? If it's what Luna thinks, it'd be pretty simple. There's gonna be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and antihydrogen, bumping into one another. When they do annihilate each other, that's when you get the name, or at least... Okay, so that seems really unsafe. Stop. Too complicated. You're saying the octopus thing in the machine runs off the annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, steam engine or internal combustion engine. Just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. Yeah, like nuclear reactors and steam, like they work off of steam, right? Do I completely not understand how nuclear reactors work? It's like it creates the fusion and then that boils the... Okay. I was like, this sounds really stupid. Like, what I'm saying right now, it sounds really fucking stupid, but it's right? Like, a majority of the machines that we've got right now. Have you guys seen that really cool machine? They figured out how to store, like, excessive energy from, like, wind farms and, solar farms. It's really simple. You take, like, a minecart filled with, like, rocks, essentially, right? And you push it, use the energy created in excess to push the minecart up the hill. And when you need that energy, you push the cart down the hill, and that generates the energy from, you know, it going down the hill. Gravity storage has been done for a while with water. I just didn't know about that, and I'm like, that's wild, dude. There's a lot of loss involved in that, sure, but it's a way to store some energy, which is neat. Okay, well, Mr. Octopus didn't really help me. I'm just excited by new technology, even if it's old technology that I haven't heard of. It still counts as new to me. Okay, so the octopus isn't actually helpful. It's good to know it's there, I guess. What if it's old tech that Elon Musk has rebranded? I have invented tunnels! I'm the smartest man alive! I've invented a shitty flamethrower. Just that way I can have a company called The Boring Company. Now we know what's in there. Does that help us interact with the rainbow route? Not as far as I can tell. I've invented shitty trains. With no safety protocols. And it carries less people. And it uses more energy. And it's essentially just a traffic jam in a tube. And if something goes wrong, you're fucked. I fixed traffic. But at least it has gamer lighting. We're definitely missing something. Yeah, if someone gets in a wreck there, like say you rear end in the person in front of you, then what? Put the clipboard on the screen. I think I already tried that, but I'll try it again just to be sure. Yeah, no. We rubbed the stick on it too. It had a different image when you, I mean, sure. Remember that time when a train caught on fire in a tunnel in England to France and it was really bad? Yeah, generally when things catch on fire in really confined tunnels, it's bad, which is why we have safety like rails in a lot of tunnels. But, you know. Do you think this picture was taken with a laptop camera? There are 2 bundles of folded cardboard boxes, just like the ones behind us. Look at the space between the boxes on the left wall. Is there something there? Yeah, there is. Let's go take a look. What? Oh, hey. Thank you for the, oh my god, that's a lot of people there. We're playing a puzzle game. Thank you for the raid, Yul. We're playing a puzzle game and we're currently, a little bit stuck, but I think I just solved it. Let's try moving them. How was your stream, man? Oh god. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. Color on this each, what did you stream? Yul says you have to poop at least 3 times a day. Random thing to say, but okay. GeoGuessr, sure. Did he see the direct? Yeah, okay, so he saw the direct. He streamed himself doing cock and ball torture. Highlighters, you say? Why, that reminds me of the highlighter thing we have. I swear to God, if this ain't... He cut off his own dick on stream. That seems like a TOS for... like either sex or violence, maybe both, depending on if he was into it. Look at the screen. Huh, it changed. Seven, 2. Let's put the 2 up here, just in case if that position matters. 1, and then 3. What do you want to bet? We're gonna have to do math. Uh-oh. He told us how to make our own yogurt using... oh my god. That sounds like it would be disgusting. Math, but it's only 4 digits. Oh! But you haven't heard the worst part. What kind of math? This. Alright, so... Alright. So... 5 plus 2 is 7. Done. Easy. Two plus 0 is 2. Nice. Okay, hold up. 1, 2. 1. Two divided by 2. And then last one is 3. 3 plus... oh. Okay. I was really expecting that to be much harder. A disc-shaped part. That was very... yeah, there's not actually a way to divide by 0. I looked for that. I was like super concerned there for a minute that the math is going to be really hard. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Nothing's happening. Hold on. It's moving. What about one of these rooms where they fuck up the answer? Oh my god. Base Zero Escape Enjoyer. I enjoy the puzzles. Let me be real with you. I enjoy the puzzles. I think the plot's a bit silly. And the characters are kind of hateable. But yeah, let's say I enjoy it for the sake of y'all sticking around. But ready for what? Well, ready for use this. This screen? Yeah, I think. Y'all haven't seen the booby lady yet. Yes, stick around for booby lady. All right, let's look at the screen then. I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? A cock torture? Yeah. It's one of those things it doesn't mess around with your balls any, just yeah. One of those things that can take pictures of a cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff. Yes. Scan other things other than the human body, too. Like this root, for instance. But for why? Let me guess. It's going to have a pattern that we can scan. Oh, God. What is this? So we're seeing is a slice of the root? I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think it's a trial and error going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. All right. What? What do you want me to do? Bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of these circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The number you can use is displayed in the cross section below. You can move the numbers where they... I think the game just told me to brute force this. Here goes nothing. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so... right? So the number we're trying to get to is 100. We don't know what this is. 6/20ths of 100. Yup. Well, you have to have all 3 tiers in order to figure out what you're going to do with the other things. So 6/20th of 100 is 30. Okay. And 4/16ths is 25. And that would be 3/15ths would be 0.2. So 20. So the blue is going to be what's ever left over. You guys have shown up for the nerdiest portion of this game. Holy shit. Alright, so 25 plus 20 plus 30. I'm going to rewrite that too because that looks like a 1. So this would be 25 as well. And that adds up to 100, right? Okay. So now we get down to this. So this has to be 10 here. Because 10 plus 15 is 25. And 9 plus 21 is 30. And 19 plus 6 is 25. And 20 plus 8 is 12. Okay, that's not hard at all. Looks like I got it. You sure did. That's amazing. Yeah, no, sometimes... Okay, Nihilistic Gangster just noticed a thing that I did where I fucked up. This is really, really weird, and I don't know what it is. Sometimes I will say the wrong thing, or I'll do the math backwards. I don't know what that is. Like, I'll say what the end result of it is, but then have to work it out still, and then I'll realize that at the... But I don't know how that works, man. That's a really weird thing. Like, my brain is queued it up in the wrong order. This calculus? Yeah, but I got the answer right. Yeah, because what did I say? 20 plus 8 is 12. Which is, like, no. I was trying to say 8 plus 12 is 20. Which is right. Like, what is that? What is my brain doing at that point? Amivria? I've never heard of that term. Look, Sigma. Pareidolia. What is pareidolia? Are you guys just using words? Is this going to be some porn thing when I look it up? That's seeing faces and things. That has nothing to do with that. That's just a cool word. Amurvia? That's a type of... That's a type of lizard. That has nothing to do with this either. Those are both cool things that you've shown me, but have nothing to do with this. Alright, star, moon, sun. The tendency to see patterns in anything. I've already forgotten the answer. Star, moon, sun? Yeah. By the way, if you decide to play this game, that answer is different for every player. So if you're speedrunning this, you still have to figure out some of the parts. A map. It says floor B. The one we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So did the one in the infirmary. We came down here using an elevator, right? So I'm gonna make the top floor A. Seems weird. Don't numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? Well, look at it this way. A is for above and B is for below. And it keeps going with the A-B thing that we're doing. As in the A-B game. Isn't that clever? That the game is doing that. Why does that seem ominous? Whatever, moving on. Our next prize is, let's see. Ambidex keys, right? Now we get to play the AB game. And a Palm Pilot. It's some sort of input device. It has a keyboard on it. And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about it later. And finally, a key. We can get out now. Yeah, this should unlock the exit. Are Blackberries still a thing? Blackberry phone. Like, I think that they're still, like, developing them, right? Or they stopped developing them, like, last year or something? Holy shit, the company's still around and they're making things that look exactly like iPhones. Yep, it looks like an iPhone, except for some models have the little keyboard at the bottom. So there's that. Okay, key and thing. The door is locked. It says lock. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's. I agree. 3, 2, 1. This game steals minor moments from my life by making me count down.
An Ambidex Gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay. Huh? What's going on?
Someone from another team opened one of them.
Oh, shit. So, for everyone who wasn't here prior, this means that someone walked into a room, and if we don't do prisoner dilemma, then we get killed? No, we automatically ally. Actually, that's not that bad. The Ambidex Gate? Yep, because it's the... Listen, the game runs like this, whatever the fuck this chart is, so just, you know, roll with it, okay? There's also a virus.
They must have found a moon card.
Okay, so let me explain this chart for a second. Okay, all right. These are all the decision points in the game. You can skip to any point in the game, so that way you can, like, you know, after you beat a route. So we beat this route and got all the way down to this, and we got to have this guy's ending, right? In order to beat the game, you need to get all of the 9 endings, hence the name 999, Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, which is a completely different, don't worry about, anyway. So we just did this path a minute ago, and we got locked out because our future selves didn't know the answer to the puzzle. And because of the fact that we didn't know the future puzzle, we got soft locked on that spot, so it forced us to go back. And so we went back to this part where we chose to betray instead of ally, but because of Schrodinger's cat, instead of her betraying like she did last time, this time she allied, and now we're down this route. What the hell is going on? Listen, this game's plot is a bit fucking stupid, but hear me out. It's fine. Explain quantum theory. No. So anyway, the point is that you have these branching paths so you can do all the different endings without it being a total ass pain. Because in the original DS release of at least the first game, because this is the second game in the series, playing the first game will not help you understand this game anymore, by the way. They're related, but so are birds and lizards. It has really nothing to do with each other. Same universe, a couple of the same characters. It will not help you understand what the fuck I just said, just so you know. Why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors? Anyway, there's a thing. I'm not even gonna bother. I was gonna explain Prisoner's Dilemma, and I'm just like, we don't have time for that. I'm gonna lose even more viewers trying to explain this shit. just fucking roll with it, okay? It's the far future of the year 2020 because this game was made in the 90s, I think. And there's a virus that's going around, and we're all stuck in this shelter, and we're being forced to do these Saw, like Jigsaw. You remember the Saw series? We're being forced to do puzzles, and if we don't do the puzzles, then this game was made in 2019. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so now we're in here.
Get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. Oh, and if we don't play the game right, then the bracelet that we're all like locked into will inject us with death, and we'll die. It takes place in 2028. Okay. Fine. But if you don't play the AB games, then you just automatically choose Ally, and if both people pick Ally, they get 2 points. But if one person chooses Ally and the other person chooses Betray, then one person gets 0, and the person who picked Betray gets 3. And once you get 9 points, you get to leave. But if you get to 0 points, you fucking die. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. And if no one plays the AB game, they all die. Right. There stood Tin Myoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? So always Betray. That's the dick move, yes. But if we all want to get out, it would be better to ally. I understood this game until you started explaining it. Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Fucking Dio.
Why?
Yes, I do have a
I
problem.
don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
So Dio is a bastard. That's all you need to know about his character design. I could explain to you what his backstory is, but I would sound even more insane. So I'm not going to. Suffice to say, his outfit here has nothing to do with his backstory, and there's no reason for him to be dressed like this. He's just like this. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but
Why is every Dio a bastard? Dio, the guy that Dio from JoJo is named after. Was he a bastard? Thought he was all right, right?
the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Yeah, what if they're still
What if
stuck
they can't get
solving
back
their
in time?
puzzle? The real Dio was a good dude, right? Like, his music was good, but I haven't really, like, looked into him as a person. No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
He may or may not be a robot for anyone who just got here. We don't know. He doesn't know either.
Yes. It's Quark, you see?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
He's an Ayn Rand Turbo fan. That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
This didn't happen yet. Yeah, in this timeline, this hasn't happened. But in the previous timeline, the one we just played, the one over here, or over here, excuse me, Quark passed out because he had the virus, and it knocked him out. And then he went absolutely fucking apeshit. So we get to see that again, I guess. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, and then we ran off after him. He tried to stab himself. It was a great time.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of your...
Tin Myoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing?
And then it's this whole thing, and then he's like, we can scan him. He has the virus. That's bad. Oh no, we gotta do something. We gotta find the virus. You mean the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anyone would put medicine in there.
What about...
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh God. Then he's going to...
There's all... We need to explain Clover to people? No. We don't need to explain Clover.
Oh God, no.
Rev, what do I do if I hate making art, but I used to love it? You gotta figure out why you hate it now. Is it because it's not fresh anymore? Is it because you're overly critical of yourself? There was a flash, so I guess for everyone who just got here, there was a trailer for this game to like make you want to buy it in Japan. It's a flash game, and basically like the plot of the game was that she was stuck behind a door, and you could click really fast. And if you clicked really fast, it would open the door. And there were like 3 or 4 levels, and each level was the same thing, but you had to click more and harder. And her outfit was skimpier and skimpier. So there's that. You can find it on YouTube if you look for it. Xerox Gate Virtue's Last Reward Flash game. It's apparently nigh impossible to beat the last one. And then when you think that you're gonna see Boobles because she's in a bikini and it like breaks, it's instead K, the robot guy. It's his face. Where did the 3 of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Also, there's a glitch with this game on the Steam version, so she always finishes talking, smiling. We find it very funny.
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
It's in all versions? Okay, at least in the DS version, you don't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No medicine.
No medicine, smile.
Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmyoji slumps to the ground. And then he pulls out a knife and we have to take it from him and he freaks out and everyone like, we inject him in the chin with a thing and he falls asleep. We're like, oh fuck, that's bad. And then Alice shows up. This is the character that doesn't wear a shirt because she's got a necklace on. And she runs off with a knife and then we try and catch her, but she's got the knife and so we have to chase her down and she ends up being not in the lounge. Damn, where'd she go? No point complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. I turned and headed towards the exit. Toilet seat drip. It's an Egyptian thing. 'Cause spoilers, she's actually the Egyptian queen that was on the Titanic, but not the real Titanic, the fake Titanic that got swapped out. And she was still alive while, sorry, this is spoilers for the first game. She was still alive because she had Ice 9 running through her bloodstream. So that means that if she goes below 98.6 degrees, then she goes into a coma. And so she was put into a coma in order to make sure that she wouldn't die as a queen. That's nice. I swear to fuck, people who are in chat who have been watching this game, confirm. Am I making that shit up? Am I making that shit up? He is not exaggerating anything. I might be even leaving things out. Like, I may not be making that sound as insane as the plot actually is. So this is the archives, huh? Quark, K, Alice, search the room. We haven't been to this puzzle room yet. Damn, nothing here either. We gotta find her quick. She's gonna do something bad. She loses like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. Hey, King Sableye, thank you for the 11 months of support. How you doing, my dude? Decided to try the garden where Clover and Tenmyoji and Dio had gone after passing through the door. Starry Sky, thank you for the 10 months of support. Did you know that the Titanic had a sister ship? The best part is the first time they explain Ice 9 to you in the first game, I think that's when you're locked in a meat freezer and there's no way of exiting it, and you basically have to try and figure out your way out, you know, an escape room. And if you don't figure it out in time, you fucking die. And before you're allowed to leave, they start explaining Ice 9 to you, which is like ice that infects other ice and has different freezing temperature, and then suddenly all the ice in the world had to change the freezing temperature or something. And it's like, you're actually going to die. Oh yeah, and if you don't have the Ice 9 combo, you get locked out of the good ending. I forgot about that. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tinmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through the door. And she should be there because in the past, future, simultaneous timeline now, we saw Fi go in here. And find her unconscious without the knife. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere. The air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry, dead tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, it was warm and wet like a forest in spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. Walked slowly around the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. But she's not here because of Schrodinger's cat. Got it. Got it. Guys, okay, alright. Should I make a diagram? Would the diagram help? Here, hold up. Alright, so originally we chose to ally, right? So when we allied Alice, who's an Egyptian queen that was on the sister ship of the Titanic, not the real Titanic before it sank, which is actually apparently a real thing that people thought back in the day, that there was this thing happening. Look it up, Egyptian queen on the Titanic. It's a weird conspiracy theory and it's stupid as shit. When we chose to do that, that brought us down this path, and when she went that way, it ended up going to this room, right? But when we went the other way, right? It ended up with us going where we betrayed her, but she didn't remember that we betrayed her. So now we have to figure out where she went. So I assumed that she would be back this way in this room we're in right now, but it turns out that because of what happened here, she's actually gone this way. And if you really draw it all out, you start to get the idea that this game is just BS. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined in my thoughts back in and continued off down the path and into the grass. I'd gone a few steps when I stopped short. Wait, is she actually here? The thing I said! The thing I said is here! Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary. Yeah.
She's still alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's unconscious. Again, because she's an Egyptian queen from the sister ship of the Titanic that replaced the Titanic before it sank, and she's got Ice 9 in her blood, which means that she goes unconscious if her body temperature drops below normal human levels. So that's happening. That's what this scene is. And that's why her tits are out. Actually, her tits are out because the people who made this game are horny, hence the Flash game that I was explaining earlier. What about the scalpel?
Like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here. Wait,
right.
Hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
What the hell? This is a bomb. Oh god. So you guys missed how they explained bombs earlier. This is an antimatter bomb. I'm not going to bother explaining it again because it's the worst way of explaining anything ever. But it turns out if bombs explode, you die.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters.
Just remember that the bomb is pregnant.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1. The one in the crew quarters said 3. Shit. There's no question,
I've
huh?
got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah. Clover,
Who said it?
Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I expected. Fee and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. What?
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are she has also been infected with Radical 6.
Which is the name of the virus that kills you and makes you want to stab yourself. Again, for people who weren't here. Why is she so red? Because she's an Egyptian queen, and that's how they tried to draw black people, I guess? 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, it's a special antiviral treatment, whether
Right,
or not
okay,
there's
we
any
can't skip
around
this.
here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Smile. Don't die! Yay! Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was just stand her watching uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
This is
All
bad.
players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
Yeah, who's the bastard who set this thing up? What about Alice and Quark?
Guess we're just gonna
Oh,
have
right,
to
it's
leave
Dio.
him
I
behind.
forgot. He's the bastard.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover?
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
Smile.
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Smile.
Whatever.
See, he's a bastard. Consistently and always.
She can do what she wants.
Also, spoilers. He's a clone of a guy's brother who is in a cult. Okay, so this guy had a brother once upon a time, right? And his brother got killed. And because his family didn't have that much money, he decided that that was the reason that the cops didn't bother to try and figure out how his brother died, right? And so he decided to clone his brother and make a cult about that. Now, how he had the money to build a cloning machine to make a lot of the same guy. I don't know, because apparently he was poor enough for the cops not to care about it, but had enough money to... Anyway, so he's a clone of this guy's brother, who his name is Left. And now all of the people in the cult are left. All of them have the same name. All of them are this bastard. And they're like a doomsday cult where they hate everyone else and that this is like the coolest dude ever. And in order to have true equality in the human race, everyone has to be left. This one fucking guy. No gender, left pizza. Also, they're not allowed to interact with women, I'm pretty sure. No, he wasn't cast out. He was specifically sent here to sneak into this killing game in order so that way he could something, probably bombs? Am I getting this right? He fucked up at some point. He was cast out because he looked at boobies or something? So now they can't have sex. Dio's trying to redeem himself with this mission because he had sex once. Right. That sounds right. It's not really Dio's a double agent as much as he's a bastard. Like, learning that backstory about him doesn't change the fact that he's been a bastard this entire time. You know? Incel clone cult, I guess?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Every one of these fucks has an amazing story. I don't know about that. Also, I think the main character is supposed to be a doctor, but he barely understands how to read. So there's that going on.
Yeah, am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me.
Also, canonically has a 9-inch dick that's shaped like the Sigma. "12-inch when hard. 16 inches when hard. That's it. This is canon."
I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice.
Sigma is a college student who once fucked a politician's wife. His dick is 9 inches flaccid. Doubles when hard. This is canon. The more you talk about the game, the more confused I get. And here's the deal, my dude. You say that, and then I shit on it a little bit, and then people give me shit for shitting on it. And it's like, this plot is kind of fucking dumb, you know? Like, I like the puzzle elements, but I'm just gonna say the plot and the character's kind of dumb, but it's still kind of fun, you know?
Right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Because you're a bastard!
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well,
Yeah.
there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does
Why
it
don't
say?
you read it for us, Sigma?
Sure, why don't I read it? I took the note from him, and it's still slightly confused. I began to read. Okay, also the bad guy? You know how, like, Jigsaw has a puppet? Right? The guy in this one has an AI that's a rabbit. And he does rabbit puns. Anyway, here are some AB rules, game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to.
I'm not the one who made the joke. Don't mind his to me. Yeah, everyone's wearing a bracelet that fucking kills you if you don't do what you're supposed to. It's hard to notice because it's, you know, poorly placed, but her bracelet's right here. And it'll inject you with a sleeping thing, and then it injects you with a thing that stops your heart if your thing ever gets to 0. Or if you try and take it off. Or if you don't vote in the thing, like they just said. Where? It's right here. Zoom in, enhance.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now.
Still don't see it.
His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Yeah, but you lied to us before?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
This is the rabbit.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally.
The rabbit does a different voice all the time. The Valley Girl thing was only a sometimes thing. The rabbit is voiced by Amy Rose. Like, Sonic?
Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex Game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big... It means this!
I never seen someone move so fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. A blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed closed a fist into the other man's chest. Yeah, fuck him up! Tenmyoji, best character now. Fuck that guy. Fucking deleted. Dio fell onto his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Unless if she wants to be a bitch.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. Well, what the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her. I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me?
No, that's not it at all. I trust you.
We gotta go,
3
guys.
minutes remain until Ambidex Game polling closes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Everyone in this room's about to die. Just so you know. Like, everyone we're leaving in this room. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and they were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through the doors and tearing through the rooms on our way back to the warehouse. This is a loading screen, apparently. Warehouse. It's when there's a full moon. And you have a regular house. Everybody ready? You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. That joke sucked. I should not get a +2 for that, but I'll take it. I've gotten negatives on good jokes before, so I'll take it. The 5th one, the Dio just opened, stayed empty. The 6th one, which would have been Alice, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed towards our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is
We're
it?
going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah, why'd you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure, I
Cross your
promise.
heart.
Okay.
You're going to be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
How many BP do you have? Because you know, if you've got like 3-ish, then I'll betray. So, okay, hold on. Here's how this segment works. Ally, betray, ally, betray. If both people choose ally, everybody gets +2 points. You want to have 9 points and definitely not 0. In B, if one person chooses ally and the other person chooses betray, one person gets 0. Wait, no, hold up. One person gets -3, is that right? And the other person gets 3? And then this one's that again. And then if both people choose betray, then everyone gets 0. Is it 2 and 2? Okay, whatever. The point is you fucking die. -2 and 3. Okay, there it is. So what she's asking is, are you going to choose ally? Because if I want to, I could choose betray and make you guys lose 2 points and get 3 points and maybe get out of here early. It's not really math. It's just like you want to choose ally if you're a bro and betray if you're a dick. Check the flowchart. Oh, we actually get to choose. Well, that's fun. I'm a man of my word. So if you think the other person is going to betray you, it's the prisoner's dilemma. Exactly. The best possible solution for the group is to ally every time. The best possible solution for you is to betray every time. So, do you want to work with the group or against the group? Ally, betray. Fee frowned and said nothing, disappeared into our own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded at one another and headed to the last one, the leftmost room. This room was also a puzzle at one point. All right. So now you know the size of it. Would you rather I ally or betray here? I have to do both endings at some point because of, again, this flowchart. We're trying to get all the endings. So it doesn't really matter. We're going to get the other one at some other point. So, ally, betray. Chat is overwhelmingly ally with a chat face. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Fi has 6 BP.
Right, so if she betrays us, then she'll get 9 BP, and then she could leave.
If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'd have 9 points, I know. You get to leave if you get 9 points, and then the door is locked forever. What do you think I should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Fi, and she chooses ally...
And then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So if I choose Betray and she chooses Ally, then I get to leave.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. Turned on the face of the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, given the 2 routes, that means theoretically she can't choose Ally, right? Or the game just ends. Well, that could be one of the routes. You see? One route could be, like, Betray and she chooses Ally and then we just fucking leave. And the other one could be Ally and then she chooses Betray and then she just leaves. That sounds like 2 endings. Alternatively, there could be another possibility where well, sometimes they get longer. So we could both pick Ally and then the game just continues. Or we could both pick Betray and then she's just like, bruh. And I'm like, bruh. What am I gonna choose?
9, 8, 7.
This game seems big brain, but I like it. It's a bit silly. It's a bit silly, but it's a little big brain. It tries to make you think it's bigger brain than it actually is by just being confusing. But, you know.
6, 5, 4.
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, chat, do we still ally? Because chat said ally prior to knowing that someone dies if we get it wrong. No one dies, just people get locked in. Might as well? Alright. She's 100% gonna betray me, you know that, right?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex Gates now opening.
I'm willing to bet that she's gonna betray. Okay, how about this? I'll give a gift sub out in chat if I'm wrong. Sound good? If she chooses ally, I'll give a gift sub. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room a little later than the others. They're already gathered around in the front of the projection, awaiting for the announcements of the results.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, what else was I gonna do? I promised. Pretty sure Fee chose ally
Really?
too. Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Fee?
That's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just have a look, shall we? What are you even talking about? We'll know what happened just a few seconds.
Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, look. No one gets a gift sub today.
Points have been
Fuck, I should have bet more. But I was like starting to get nervous. I'm like, whoa, holy shit. Wait, if I'm wrong.
Please check your bracelet.
Octagonal Caster, thank you for the gift sub.
Updated bracelet points.
Lost in Bokeh, thank you for the gift sub. Hey, what the fuck? Why'd you choose Betray? I thought we promised.
Me? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose ally, but I don't recall promising you anything.
Fucking bitch.
I was free to choose whatever I wanted. You
Hold
should have
on.
seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
For saying you have small tits? Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean round
No,
1?
I mean the first round, too.
What? Have you lost it? Take a real good look up at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about
What's
what?
happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the premonitions? I wanted to say, but as the word formed at the back of my mouth, I felt a tingle on the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round.
So we're gonna beat your ass.
Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
So basically, because the game... So... we as a player know all of these routes, and so the character is getting premonitions of what happened in the other routes to justify the fact that you are making decisions based on that. Did I watch the direct? I did see the direct, and it was actually pretty good. I'm excited for Live Alive, or Live Alive, whatever it's called. I've seen it played originally. It's just cool that it's getting an official translation now. This was a DS game, and it got a Steam release and a PS4 release.
Yes, there is a connection.
Thoughts on Chrono Cross? When I saw Chrono Cross, I'm like, Vinny is currently coming. Like, he's so fucking excited. Dude, if he does a pre-recorded stream tonight, you need to, like, go check that shit, because he fucking loves Chrono Cross. Or at least Chrono Trigger.
But you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Fee looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it?
Yes.
I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait! Chrono Trigger is one of his favorite games. I don't know what he thinks of Chrono Cross. I think he likes it. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms
You're in
out.
my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
He has complicated feelings towards Chrono Cross. I see. Sometimes relationships like that are complicated. I understand. Betrays your... What are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not
I
moving.
see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Fee bent down. Holy shit, fucking ninja jump. She shot up in the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. Oh yeah, no, sorry, I forgot to mention that. She can do ninja jumps. This was previously established. Like, this is a thing she can do.
Nice try.
Fee can double jump. Don't worry about it, she can do that. She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the shit? What?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended.
Is now the time to be like that?
That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
What's Latin? It's like, wait, stop. A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Okay. So that's another dead end. I assume that one's easy enough to solve by just going back to where we were and betraying. We're 23 hours into this game and I still don't know what the fuck is going on. So yeah, we got locked out because we were supposed to have gone the other way first. We're very good at finding dead ends. I'm gonna run a quick minute ad and get some water and kiss my wife. I'll be right back. Would I want a Zero Escape movie? God, no. Like, you check under your seat in the place and they'd be like, the puzzle is actually wrong. And you're like, what? Go check the popcorn maker. And you rush out into the lobby and there's a popcorn maker. And out of it, there's a guy. And he's just in it. And he's like, have you heard of Ice 9? And you're like, what? And he's like, go to the number 9 theater room. And you go there and you're like, of course I need to go to the number 9 room. I'll be right back. 1 minute. And then he gets his balls out, yeah. I'm back. How are things going here? Are we winning? You winning, son? Did they ever explain what Funio Ripa was? In this game, no. So anyway, this time we're going to choose Betray. We're going to get it past the first lock. It's wonderful. Yeah, sure, I'll choose Ally. Never mind. I lied. Bet again? See, I have no idea what the answer this time is. Loon and I stepped out of the AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
So, you chose Betray?
Yep, because I'm evil. This time I'm evil.
Did you do it to protect yourself?
Nope, because I already chose Ally in a different timeline. You were there, but not.
Were you worried that Fi might choose Betray?
I wasn't worried. I know she would choose Betray, because she did last time. That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it. No, it's because I chose the other route already.
Well, I want to see how Kay and Chloe...
Right. Let's go. I wonder if we get our ass beat. She's going to choose Ally this time because I need to look like an asshole. And it justifies her decision from the one that we just saw.
Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sigma move.
Well played, Sigma.
Yeah, right?
I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Well, the other version of you betrayed me for betraying you right now, so I figured I'd betray you right now in order to set things straight. Also because you betrayed me last time. So anyway, fuck you. I had nothing to say. Now I'm gonna try and like shack jump over you, but I can't because I have no vertical leap, so I'm just gonna hit the ground real fast. More or less just tackle you. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it?
Because I'm a bastard.
Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this.
Okay.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Iplerus epsum? What's
A
that?
Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Okay, so what the fuck does that mean?
Jupiter is a Roman god.
Oh, right, not the planet.
Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
Okay.
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
Well, anyway, you enjoy speaking in Latin, locked in this fucking hole. I'm gonna leave. Later.
You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Okay, bye. I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Her eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They had both chosen allied as promised. The only person who betrayed me... can I just choose to not go through the door yet? The only person with 9 BP was me. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. Lost in Bokeh, thank you for the gift sub to Jupiter. God, that just reminded me of fucking... What was it? The Amanda show? Jupiter. God, fuck. Fucking memories, dude. No wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
What if I decide not to? For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. I could just break through them and reach the door. Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment, but... No, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen Betray? Because I'm a bastard! In my memory, it almost seemed like a flippant choice, as if I'd been curious to see what would happen. If Betrayal wasn't what I wanted, then I shouldn't have made that choice with a commitment. But there I was. I couldn't turn back. Even if I did try and open the number 9 door, they'd all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn it back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I chose ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? Then Fee spoke, and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it's already too late. I felt a heavy slam on the back of my neck. And then everything went dark. And then you fucking die. So now we can go here because we know what the fuck she's talking about.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course.
You sound pretty sure of your...
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know. Let's just go over and have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether or not I know anything or not.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Please.
I think we're gonna finish this one out and then give my Thrusty a break. Oh, what the fuck? She did the thing again!
Points, please check.
What the hell, Fee? Why'd you choose Betray? You chose Ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What? Wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. Felt anticlimactic? Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time in round 2?
Of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time?
Because I chose Betray because you chose Betray?
Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. But this is what you were doing to make me pay? Wait, no, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about the earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Is there some sort of alternate history? What the hell am I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. That's the whole fucking game, my dude. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there's no way I could have known what happened in it. No way I could know. At least, I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remember Fee choosing Ally and then scowling at me when I broke her promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay. Even if it's the last thing I do.
The game really wants you to betray her first, but I was like, let me choose Ally because I don't want to be a dick. And the game was like, no, but actually, you were a dick originally. You know why I did that? Perhaps more importantly, why Fee remembered it. What the hell did any of this remember? Or what the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the ABB game when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Fee and I had chosen Betray. For some reason, I'd seen a reality where we both chose an ally instead. I suddenly realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote out.
Fee looked away and scowled. For several long moments, she stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. So sorry, but I'm...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm leaving.
And then all this shit happened, and she yeeted, and then... I felt myself speaking before I knew what the words were. Elapsum simul occasionum non ipsi protest lupider reprehendere. Not even Jupiter could find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the notary games? Zero, the bombs. We still don't know the truth of any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Did he get any of that right? That would be really funny if he just started speaking in tongues. No. Okay, that's what I thought.
Fine.
Fee slowly let go of the lever. Achievement unlocked. Why'd you do that, dumbass? Dumbass. D-U-M-A-S. Dumbass. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. Honestly, not sure why I did it.
This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
Homestar. Homestarrunner.com. Dumbass. Guess you couldn't make him say dumbass? Doesn't really work. Tunes. God, that website's still up, right? But it doesn't use Flash anymore? I tried showing that to Tilda and it just does not. If you weren't there for it, it does not work.
Just drop it. There's no point. It doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
I think they took the Space Jam website down to announce Space Jam 2. They've got an active Twitter account. He's gone on to do other shit. I forget what he did. I want to say that he did, it's not Anamanaguchi. Although I saw that band. Pale Moon still supports Flash, other than the fact that it's a mediocre browser aside from that. Yeah, that's true. Aquabats. Was that it? And Gravity Falls. Right. Wait, he was on Gravity Falls? He's not like the Gravity Falls guy, right? Yeah, you're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
Just who are you talking about? The Homestuck runner, or Homestar runner. God, you guys made me do it. HomestarRunner.com. I never got into the Aquabats.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer.
HomestarRunner.com.
Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
I saw Anamanaguchi with, God, who did the music for Scott Pilgrim versus the World? They opened for them. Anamanaguchi opened for those other guys. All-Star, no? That's not it. No. Nope, Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth. It was definitely not Smash Mouth. And me and Smash Mouth don't get along anymore. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. Scott Pilgrim versus the World has ruined a whole generation of women. That's an interesting autocomplete. Let's see. Plot, development, casting, music, I have no idea. God, there's so much words here. Not the movie, they did the music for the game. I don't know, man. No, Anamanaguchi was opening for someone else, and they had a Nintendo, it was like an NES, and they had to play the songs in a certain order because they used an NES as like a third or fourth member to their band. And so it would auto-play through their songs, and they would play like chiptune rock over it. It was okay. I gotta say, like, Anamanaguchi had like signs and shit. This is a different band. Hypixel, maybe? I think I may have seen them. No, that's a Minecraft map. What? Who the fuck are we talking about? I saw the, I have no idea. I don't know. Someone else can fucking figure out who I watched. Anyway, I got like free tickets, so I went. It's not Imagine Dragons or Michael Jackson. It's not Imagine Dragons. It's not Coldplay. It's not Red Fox. It's not Smash Mouth. Me and Smash Mouth are not like on a cool level anymore. It wasn't Meatloaf either. It wasn't Oingo Boingo. I would have remembered seeing Oingo Boingo. No, it's not Nickelback either. I did kill Smash Mouth, sort of. Just the front man. And only sort of. Just the career. Chumbawamba I would have loved to see live.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
I'm sorry, what did... If someone's reaches 9 people and doesn't go through the door, the game will keep going. Cool.
The Ambidex
Was it King Diamond? It was not King Diamond. Anamanaguchi did not open for King Diamond. Go listen to both of those bands. Enjoy.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open.
Okay, hold up. I love their vibes coming into the show. Like, they really... Wait. No, wait, who is touring? Maybe it was Anamanaguchi, and they toured for someone else. Yeah, that is them. Well, who the fuck did I see before them? It's like this Japanese band, and they claimed they're aliens, or... something? It wasn't Guar, before anyone says that. Anamanaguchi has collaborated with several musical artists, including Hatsune Miku. What the fuck is happening right now? Associated Acts? I don't know. Polistics? I'm gonna have to figure this out, because I thought Anamanaguchi was the other band. Clearly, I was Reverend Horton Heat. No, they're a local Austin band.
The gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the games close, your colors can all shuffle up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
See, his accent changes, or his voice changes. Or her voice? I don't know. Your bracelets, guys. Look, I'm red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Lit playing My Own Worst Enemy?
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Wait a second. Luna and Clover are a magenta pair. If he's a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
Pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that out?
What colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white?
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Oh no.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden.
This is the route I took to get there.
Warehouse he's talking about.
Oh my god! I can't believe they actually did that.
They had the same little lock thingy. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude...
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Go on.
I mean to say it earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Fee. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no.
You found another bomb?
Oh, right. Yeah, that happens.
Where?
Yeah. In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No, no way. We checked every part of that room.
There's a number on this one, too. It said 1. Since the one at the crew quarter said 3 on
I
it.
think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere.
Yeah.
I think there's a good chance.
Rev, I hope you're keeping track of these bombs. Oh, I'm absolutely not keeping track of who's placed what bombs. Really hope I don't need to know that information.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good, let's go. Alice is currently unconscious in the infirmary because she has Radical 9. Radical 6? Which number was it? Radical 69, yeah. Stealing that joke from chat. Good sex number. Radical 420. This path got a lot longer, didn't it? Oh god, we have to do a map. Ice 9, Radical 6. Wait, 69? Can we stop doing cutscenes so I can check and see if the flow... The stop is that way you can instead go like one segment at a time rather than skipping, or auto advance if you would prefer. I'm a little concerned that this route is going to go a lot longer. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. There's a lock thing. No question. These are the chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Huh. What did you...
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't see you at all.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So, what do you want?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
It's pretty much the same thing. How'd you do it? You're totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not.
Was that already addressed? It's kind of just weird that she's denied that she's Batman twice now.
Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yes, actually. Yeet! See? She already knew how to do that. She jumped super high, all the way to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
No, I thought you were going to say about my jumping ability. Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means?
No.
The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little bit of credit. I listen to RevVox. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget what we all die someday. I guess it's some sort of cautionary
What about
thing.
the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to
No,
mind?
nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me, huh? Well, let's see. Memento Mori. The ninth lion ate the sun. Memento Mori. I repeat the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant was beyond me. Perhaps fee.
Huh?
Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you could figure out
Well, I know
more.
a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how do you know that phrase? Elapsum simul occasionum non epsil protest lepiter reprehendere.
Oh, that. That's from,
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. Hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. That's an I. I know it's supposed to be Jupiter, but... Or maybe... I thought it was an L, but I guess it's an I. So it's Jupiter? Jupiter. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh? Yeah? Yeah, game? You just gonna fuck with me? Right here? In front of all these people? You're gonna make me look like a jackass? Okay, thanks.
Yeah. A
What's
memento
this?
of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that
She
mean?
died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard.
Well, I've noticed that.
I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back her brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant.
Like a normal person do.
Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum simul occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere.
Yeah, that's not something I'd just bust out in normal conversation.
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here.
She pronounces it all wrong. That's
Thought
funny.
it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I
There's
agree.
something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb?
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Well, come on, don't just stand there.
I think the Latin consonantal I is pronounced like the Y, yeah. Took 4 years of Latin in high school. Took a bit of Latin when I was being homeschooled, but like it was workbooks and stuff. I'm not particularly good at Latin, obviously. Uppiter. Lupiter.
We need to get a move on.
I was homeschooled for from the 7th grade on through high school. And then I ended up testing out of a bunch of classes when I got to college. Because the Texas education system is bad. And it was actually easier to just not go and then learn stuff at home and then test out of shit. So now I have a associate's degree in psychology and a bachelor's degree in fine art. I have enough credits at college in order to get a bachelor's in psychology as well, but UT kicked me out because I caused too many problems for them. Namely, I protest shit and stuff like that. Actual art degree Rev, and you'd make fun of me for either of those choices, but look at me now, I'm fucking making it through life. So there you go. I followed. Listen, it worked out in the end. I have an art channel on YouTube. I do art. I talk about art. I did art earlier today, and got away with it. True, despite your art degree, you got married, and we're proud of you. God. I knew this girl for a while, and she went on a pity date with me, right? To Chili's, and because I had a gift card. She said that she wouldn't want to be with an artist ever because artists never make money, and that's what she wants. So I don't know how that worked out for her, but it worked out good for me because I ended up being yeah, dodged a bullet for sure. Sounds like a wonderful person to be around. Sounds like an asshole? Yeah. She was like, you better... I remember expressly, she was at one point, she said, if you don't come over to my house right now, because she was having a little mental breakdown. She's like, if you don't come to my house right now, we're not friends anymore. I was kind of done with her shit because she would kind of like bully people like that. And I was like, okay. And I don't think she was ready for that. She was like, well, we can still be friends, but I just need you to come over. I'm like, no. No, you already decided we're not friends, so I don't need to. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell did we start looking? All right, did this get longer? It's not getting longer, but it keeps going.
It really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
You're homeschooled? Grads?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned the corner of the room and began to look while Fee spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time.
This is a normal thing to say.
No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes.
Worlds?
I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Oh, get ready for your first Ice 9 thing. Well, kind of. I've heard of it once or twice. Sure?
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
I had no idea what this is supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. What? This is a weird thing to do. Clap.
Interesting choice. You clapped your hands, right?
Yes.
But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right?
Blow a kiss? I wouldn't do.
Details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one?
I didn't go to high school. I've already established
What if
that.
you hadn't started a study group?
I never started. I started one study group and it was bad.
What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her?
Wouldn't have had that funny anecdote, I guess.
What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things anyway? That's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp.
Because you stupid.
The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are? All of
What?
your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet.
Fuck off? No, no, the plot's
Are
happening.
those atoms and electrons still you making a decision at that level? How different are you from the air?
In that you have nothing going on in your brain.
I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
For real though, my actual belief is that even if it turned up, I mean, yeah, there's not a whole lot of use here.
See what I'm saying?
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking
Is
about?
the action of the most
the whole like
elementary
butterfly effect
particles of
thing.
matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
And this is how time can be a three-dimensional thing instead of a two-dimensional line.
Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
No,
Keep
not yet.
looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Oh, God.
Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. I handed her the box I'd been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there.
Convenient. It's sort of cat-like.
Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them next to the lion.
All right, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about? looking
This'll
for the...
only take a minute. Now look.
No, this is gonna take way longer. I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed
From
lion.
now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat. Meow.
Oh, man. This again?
Oh, right. He has a verbal tick where anytime he's talking about cats, has to make cat puns. Is this a game or a paid lecture? Jesus. Okay, just so you know, this is a visual novel, and good deal of the time they just go, have you heard about the Titanic? Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
Wait, what was that line? For what it's worth, I'm sorry. That one only works as text.
All right, what else do you see?
Wait, that's not even a pond and a jar of ink.
Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
Oh shit, we should get out of here. What? I'm getting out of here.
It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
Thank you.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid and pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check.
No, this is absolutely necessary because without Schrodinger's cat, we wouldn't have understood this one? Or this one? I don't remember.
And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, the gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, but I just shook it around, so the cat's definitely dead now. Death is whisker
And
away.
what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50-50? 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Alive. Cat is pause for a dramatic effect. Alive.
Nope, you're wrong.
It's dead?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right
The
answer?
answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
Can I be real with you guys? If a tree falls in a forest and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? The answer is yes. So if a cat's in a box and you can't see it, is it alive or dead? Well, it's one of the two. You can't know, but it's definitely one of them. So it's not alive, neither dead nor alive. We just don't know the answer until we open the box. Right? Airwaves aren't sound. That's not relevant. It's not both. It's one or the other. We just don't know, right? This could have been, if you put a cat in a box, you don't know if it's alive or dead. It's not going to be both. I know I don't know, but it's both until measured. I understand that this is supposed to be an analogy for quantum physics, but this is a really stupid analogy, and I hate that every nerd is like, oh, I did a science. It's like, fuck you. That's not a complete sentence. You're an asshole. What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar.
Yeah, and the spinning up and down isn't actually... It's just like it's honestly a bad way of saying it, but it's explaining it. It has two states. It can't be both. One is up, one is down. They're not actually spinning. It's just a way of saying two different things. Right?
Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system.
There's 7 states of atoms. Okay.
In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it.
The whole thought experiment was made by Schroedinger to show that it doesn't make sense to extrapolate quantum mechanics to larger systems.
Until we do, it's
Okay,
just a bunch of
yeah, but
possibilities.
this game and every nerd who's ever looked at this thing is going to completely ignore that. Except everyone just thought it was neat and stuck to it. That's fun.
Do you get it?
I hate it.
If the cat in the box is possibilities,
Then it's both alive and dead.
right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway,
How'd you know?
That's Schrodinger's cat.
It's not moving. Jesus Christ, get CPR going.
The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where the cat died?
Yeah.
Schrodinger made an analogy.
It's
It
like
made
that
it easier
cat
to explain
ticket of
this as
yours
far as it
cleared up.
goes. Sure. That is wrong. It's a criticism of Copenhagen interpretation, which is actually... Okay. And then they decided to bring up multiverse as well as quantum Okay, fine. Whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. Looks like your cat tick of yours cheered you up. Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane. How long has this been? You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time? That's zombie shit. And the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat is dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, if the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been
Exactly.
dead. A wise man once said, what is understood does not need to be explained. A Snoop Dogg talking about Island Boys. A song by the Island Boys. He's right. This game, I feel like most people understand, but don't choose to.
You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth
Think
are you
back.
talking about?
Remember round 2 of the AB? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the
I
deadline.
see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past?
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
What about your action in the past influenced my action in the future, which is how time normally works? It's a very elaborate defense for you being such a huge bitch. If you don't vote, then you auto go to ally, in which case she would betray. Now, I thought about it. Round 1 had been the same. When I had chosen ally and Alice had chosen betray. When I chose betray, she had done the opposite.
Look at this die.
Oh my god, why don't you?
I found it over there.
Die.
Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer the... What number is the die on?
Oh. I love this game. 3. I have a feeling it's 3.
I'm going to open the lid.
16% chance I'm right. Yeah!
Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Oh.
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
3, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you open the lid, the die was all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
God, that's not how this works. This is not, no, this is not, no. 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 No, it was one of the things you just didn't know. There's always a 1/6 chance, 16% chance that it's any of those. The die had direction and rotational momentum. It's not fucking based on the alpha particles. The whole point of the fucking Schrodinger's thing is that it only took a single alpha particle to go the wrong way to kill the cat, right? But that's an entire die's worth of shit. It doesn't work that way. If the dice was rolled based on the alpha particle, then maybe. But a single alpha particle isn't going to do that much. I think there was, what was it? It was a single photon that hit a Mario RPG cartridge the wrong way, and that allowed someone to warp through the floor of something. And do you remember what I'm talking about? That cosmic radiation, right? It flipped a bit. The TTC upward bounty. The bounty is still unclaimed. Still theoretical that that's what happened. And then we opened the lid, it was just one number?
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Alternatively, the guy could have just cheated, not to be like that. Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
I wonder if I had chosen any other number if I would have just had that option show up as well. That's crazy. There were two people playing it.
That's all I wanted to say.
I see. And neither of them were cheating? Or they weren't in on it together?
We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about?
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa, I think I get it now. This is how you knew my name, right? You just jumped from another world. That's how you know all these other things you shouldn't have known.
That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks how I knew we were... Asks how we know X, all we can say is just, I knew.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is this still happening? Once this scene ends, if it's not the end of it, I'm gonna save. What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before. So why should I start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just
well,
what?
Pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
Huh. You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. All 9 of us are locked up in this box
What
right
if you've
now.
got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. Dude, how high are we right now? I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them...
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find?
The bomb?
The bomb!
Oh, okay,
the other
good.
antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
I don't think that it's helpful. So... okay. Luna was in there. I was in there. Fee was in there? But we didn't go to the... Fee was in the... But that doesn't help, because we were in this room fucking around for a while. Anyone could have walked in this room. Is this it?
This is one of them, all right.
Okay. Why don't we go ahead and save here? Because I don't know how much because you'd think this is like 5 seconds, but this pip could go on forever, and there could also be more from here. So I'm just gonna save now. I know this is an awkward spot, but that gives us a cliffhanger for the next one. I'm gonna check and see if there's any art. There's not. Nice and easy. But I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. I don't know we're streaming yet. I kind of want to try Bloodborne for the PlayStation 1. That game that's been going around. I kind of want to try that. Or Control or Hitman. I don't know. One of those things. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. You guys are fucking amazing. I'll see you guys then. Brr.